Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to Stardew Valley. It's been a bit of a roller coaster of a weekend, so I am happy to get back to Hammerfest Farm. Hello, Flame Wheel. How are you doing today? Awesome, it is springtime. KY, I'm really craving a fresh apricot. I haven't been able to find one at the store, so I'm asking you. I'll pay you well for it. Emily. Alright, sounds easy enough. Aw, damn. That sucks. Hope you get better before long, my guy. I know exactly how that looks. I can picture it in my head. That does not sound pleasant. Probably doesn't look pleasant, and I believe you for saying it does not feel pleasant. Endeavor Ice Scar. That's true. That is a thing. On the bright side, you look like the character you voice. Yeah? I just now realized you were probably talking about Todoroki and not. Took me way too long for me to piece that together. Apricot. And Skull Cavern stuff. I am not concerned about the Skull Cavern at this point in time. I've actually never gotten to floor 100 of the Skull Cavern just because of how freaking long it takes. I'm like, one day I'll be arsed enough to do it, but it's never a day that I'm like, that day has not come yet. Oh, he's on a tree. So out of it, it's been a whirlwind. Mostly good because Shoto had a good happy birthday yesterday. Hung out with friends. We got to see her parents. It was a lot of fun. And then a bunch of other stuff happened. did put some thought into the that one video. I think tomorrow I'll be able to sit down and actually start putting pieces together to form a plan. Maybe? I guess we'll see. Because usually I'm like, I don't build a whole lot. I like the space for the farm. But I don't know. I might change my mind. I'll see how it goes. I do know that the entire greenhouse is going to be stocked exclusively with ancient fruit, and that's going to be used to make the wine, and that is a real moneymaker.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate. I have looked at like other farms online to get ideas, and I'm like, oh my god, I am very minimalist by comparison. But for the stream, I might challenge that. See what I can come up with. I'll probably start by getting to what I usually do. Yeah, Meadowlands, which so far is my favorite farm type. I've done Meadowlands, Riverland, Standard, Woodland. Can't remember what other ones I've done off the top of my head. But something that's probably going to end up being a recurring theme throughout the Tuesday streams, because I'm going to be playing a lot of, like, farm and zoo stuff, is I like to give far more space for my animals than is necessary. Like, I guarantee you, if I pulled up a screenshot of my, shall we say, main farm that I've put the most effort into, you'd look at it and go, oh wow, that is a lot of space you're given for your animals. You don't need that much. And you'd probably be right. It's the wrong place. Interesting. That sounds cool. Sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like it's 40k, right? I'm like 90% sure that's 40k, but I don't want to say something and then just be wrong. Okay, cool. I need to get more into 40k. Pretty much all of my knowledge about it comes from if the Emperor had a text-to-speech device. But it seems really cool, and I should get more into it. I think whenever the Amazon series comes out, that'll be like a good way into it for not just me, but a lot of other outsiders as well. I guess another alternative is I could stream some on Mondays, because there's a lot of strategy games in the 40k universe. If I knew more about the universe, I would toss out a suggestion, but I have no idea, so... That would make sense. Inquisition is always a fun concept. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping that when we were talking about removing the or changing the Confessor's name back to Carabim for TSR, I put forth the idea that we should call him an Inquisitor, because I really like that idea, and I think it would fit Nod well. But everybody preferred the older, familiar Carabim, so... Still fun. Which just reminded me that I still have that Tiberian Sun review to finish. Which I will. I'm just going to prioritize getting our new organization up and running, as well as there have been some fires that I've needed to put out. And I'm still working on that. Fun times all around. I think so. I think that's why the older Reborn team did it. So it was that way, like, in the infantry beta. Wildwood thought it was kind of obscure and changed it to Confessor as sort of a call forward to Tiberium Wars. And then when we were fixing up Tiberian Sun 2.0 after he left the project, everybody was like, we don't like the name Confessor, it's too CNC3, let's change it back to Cherubim because that's how it was originally. With, I guess, the idea that they're like the Holy Guards of Cain or something like along those lines. Which, don't get me wrong, neat concept. Fits Nod to a T. I just think that, especially for the layperson, the idea of an Inquisitor coming after you just fits so well. And I think especially in the time of Tiberian Sun, it would make a lot of sense for Nod to have an Inquisition of some kind. Apricot for Emily! But it's late, so I will take this to her in the morning. Yeah? Very much so. Like, there are a lot of people who will swear up and down that Nod didn't really get into the religious fanaticism until CNC3. And I'm like, did you play Tiberian Sun? Like, it was always an element starting way back in Tiberian Dawn, but Tiberian Sun brought it to the forefront. Yeah. Like, from the very beginning, Cain was an intentional reference to, like, the biblical Cain. So, yeah, the only thing CNC3 did was, like, make it more overt and hammed it up. But of course, let's not forget the fact that it was Tiberian Sun that coined the phrase Spirit Hand of Cain. cannot remember if I've made truffle oil yet. But it would be good to have that on hand for reasons. Yeah, exactly. Like, to become... Honestly, like, to me, the level of fanaticism that we see from Nod in Tiberium Wars is a natural evolution. In fact, I would say it's less of a jump from Tiberian Sun to Tiberium Wars than it was Tiberian Dawn to Tiberian Sun. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Hey, Emily, I heard you wanted fruit. Oh, you followed through. Thanks, this looks delicious. This house was left in our care by my parents. They've been traveling the world for the last 2 years. We have no idea when they'll be back. I enjoy living here, though. It's a beautiful area, and the town is nice. Yes, it is. Yep. Spot on right there. Hello. Weather's interesting today, don't you think? Sorry. No, it's fine, Penny. I like talking to people. Especially now that I'm not running around like a headless chicken trying to get the community center stuff done as quickly as possible so it doesn't bleed out into the new year, but that's a different thing altogether. Exactly. It'd be a sad error in judgment to mistake me for a corpse. Oh, now I'm getting hyped for Saturday. TSR game night, here we go. Yeah? Merchant of Venice. I need to... It's been years. I need to reread that again. That's one that I'm pretty sure I've read, but I don't remember it very well. The only 3 Shakespeare plays that I, like, know... And by know, I mean, like, I can picture the overall plot in my head and maybe quote some parts. There's Romeo and Juliet, because everybody knows that one. Henry V, which is awesome. And Tragedy of Julius Caesar. Everything else I'm aware of, but they don't stick out in my mind as much as they probably should. I'm gonna go ahead and get some tool upgrades done while I'm at it. Oh, hey! I didn't even think to check if the pond was done. Excellent! Where's my sturgeon? There you are. In you go. Pretty soon it'll be spitting up caviar. do the watering ham. It'll be easy enough to get the hoe before I
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Interesting that the only crossover between you and me learning in school is Romeo and Juliet. Oh, that's cool. I need to go read A Midsummer Night's Dream, especially after playing the new God of War games. Which sounds insane, but I promise makes sense. No, actually. It's something that is, like, very subtly referenced in God of War 4, and then, like, more overtly stated in God of War Ragnarok. But Mimir, in those games, is also Puck. Which is interesting, but it's also a reference that went over my head. Yep. And then he ended up becoming one of the best characters in the whole series, if I'm being honest.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So now I'm curious as to, like, what happened before he got entangled in all this mess between the Asgard and the Jotun and all that. And the Veneer. I should have said the Aesir, not the Asgard. I don't know why I said that. And the Norse saga of God of War was so good. I wonder where they're going to go next. Oh, good heavens, look at the in-game time. I got lost in thought and lost in the to and fro. These references are going over my head, but that's not stopping them from being hilarious. Thank you. Man, now I want to read this play. Also, I did have truffle oil. Why did I think I didn't? Oh well, never hurts to be prepared. Yeah. Like, we think of Shakespeare as, like, this intelligent, refined for the upper class. Alright. I will continue when you return. Hello, Thanatos. How are you today? We were talking Shakespeare. Jeez, Murphy. Ah, hate that. Hopefully they can calm their asses down at some point so you can get a good sleep. Ooh, fancy new thing. Yep. I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. I bet you can't... And guess what my great-grandfather was? Viking. How'd you know? Lucky guess. I getcha. Well, hopefully it ends up being a good day. Hi. Oh, did you want something? Just saying hi. Don't got much going on this day, so I might as well go around and talk to people. Come in, KY. I want to show you something. Oh, yeah? It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Secret hobby you've been practicing for months. It's... pottery, right? Now sit back and relax and allow yourself to be carried away to a better place, okay? It's a good beat. Oh my god, I'm high! I can taste colors! Oh, interesting. Those aliens. XCOM! He's under mind control by a sectoid commander. Don't worry! I know how to deal with this! God damn it, that was a 95%. What'd you think? That was amazing! I feel like I've taken an edible. Thank you.
How could you miss? He moved.
Exactly. That was quite a workout. haven't been this sweaty since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Why was that a mouthful for me to say? Well, I'd better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Yep, fair enough. Hey, by the way, I found this. Figured you'd like it. Don't tell anyone about that dance. That was for your eyes only. Oh, really now? Alright. Trees look nice today. Have fun lurking. Always appreciate you having you here. Why did you become a farmer? Well, I was stuck in a Walmart cubicle, and it was absolute hell. So I figured, why not come out and break my back doing some honest work for a change? That's pretty much the reason I came here, too. Wanted to connect with nature more. Nature's fun. But nature is also scary. And metal as hell. That is something that you learn very quickly when you grow up, being as addicted to Animal Planet and the Discovery Channel as I was. Nature will provide, and it is beautiful, but nature is also a cruel and unforgiving mistress. Such is life, I suppose. Day in the bag. Sprinkler didn't work, but that's okay. And now, parsnips and strawberries are ready. Excelente. Getting a good haul in. That's what I like to see. Alright, welcome back, Flame Wheel. Ooh, French toast. Sounds delicious. I haven't had French toast in a long time. Do you know off the top of your head, out of curiosity, how much more truffle oil sells for compared to regular truffles? Okay. That's no big deal. I'm eventually gonna get the price catalog anyway, so that'll tell me. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Caviar. But yeah, I just remembered what I was saying before you had to leave. A lot of people claim Shakespeare was like this refined poet, only to be enjoyed by the highest of the classes. But you look at the... But when you really look at the works, that's not entirely true. There's a lot of dirty jokes in there. A lot of stuff that's catered to the broad masses of the time. Yeah, exactly. Just some snobbish people that are like, oh yes, Shakespeare is the pinnacle of refined taste. Nothing at all like what you hear days. And then you actually read Romeo and Juliet, and like, within the first few scenes, there's a line that's like, I asked her if she would fall on her back when the time was right, and she said I. Like, it's like, how do you miss a very clear, dirty joke like that? Just because it's covered in the and is from the olden times when things were better. It's like, no. The language may have changed, but since the dawn of mankind, dick jokes have been the pinnacle of comedy. They were better. I guess it depends on your perspective. Personally, I like going to the doctor and knowing that I'm gonna get medicine that will treat me. Which I couldn't have said, like, maybe even 100 years ago. That wouldn't necessarily be the case. Like, on one hand, there's a lot of stuff about the past. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, sometimes it is good to look back and say, maybe there's some things that were done better back then. But at the same time, the past is kind of nuts. Because humanity is nuts, and will always be nuts. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I actually don't know what that quote is from. I don't know where you're going with this. I have a feeling it has a bit of a German flavor. Which, oh boy. That's going to be the subject of a lot of discussion whenever I get around to playing Wolfenstein. I do want to stream all the Wolfenstein games on this channel. Which, incidentally enough, will probably actually be the first time I ever play Youngblood. Because I did not play that one. I heard a lot of not good things about it. In particular, a lot of things related to live service and crap like that. And I'm like, that's not going to be a day one purchase for me.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
But hey, Old Blood, New Order, and Return to Castle Wolfenstein are three of my favorite shooters, like, of all time, so... those will be fun. Ooh, secret note. That's out in the desert. Which I'm going to save up my monies for.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
So, as I'm doing this, have there been any updates regarding the whole situation with our former group of associates, shall we say? I mention that because kind of had in my mind recently there's a fire that I'm more or less having to actively put out. And funny, I sort of realized, wait a minute, I kind of feel like dealing with the whole situation with Spotumgate has given me the confidence necessary to actually go in and sit down and go, okay, we need to make an actual solution for this. Okay. It's cool that Hanako's actually got actual lawyers going, though. But the fact that they haven't really done anything outwards so far really goes to show how empty the threats were. That's cool. Monoculture. What did I... Which one is monoculture? 300 of one crop. Nice. KY, I'm really glad you've become a part of our community. I've enclosed a 500 gold check from the Stardew Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy some more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mayor Lewis. Former Nintendo. Oh, damn! Damn! That's connections! Oh my god! So what you're saying is, they have officially entered the find out phase. Yeah, no, I get it. Times are tough. Do what you can. I'm just glad she's on our side with those kinds of connections. Like, that's cool. Yep. Okay, I need a rabbit's foot for a secret note, so I'm just gonna... I'll just make a backup of this one. Oh yeah, definitely. Hence why introduction video. That is the thing that I'm going to, like, really sit down and really begin the process of hammering out. Hopefully tomorrow or Thursday. But I'm also going to try to go visit my mother tomorrow. Haven't seen her in a bit. Yeah, we do. But I'm looking forward to it. And hopefully the other fire that I'm having to put out resolves itself sooner or later. Which, all I will say is you will know. Yeah, for real. No, nothing that serious. It's more or less a case of shit has kind of gone wrong for the exact same reason. And I've hit the point where I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to just sit here and let this happen and just us forget it in 5 months again. But Spotumgate made me kind of have an epiphany of, when it comes to serious stuff, gotta put my foot down. No, Dead Legion's not a fire. It's a case of Nathan's been crazy busy, but he is like... When I last talked to him about it a couple days ago, he said he is on like the last scene and the end credits. But no, I'll tell you this much. It has to do with WebHub. And I can't say much more because it's internal stuff. But we're pretty much all in agreement of, yeah, we gotta do something. And once it's taken care of, it's going to be for the better. Another note. Okay, I need more slime and hardwood. That's alright. It's not actually that bad. It's just one of those things that I'm sick of. And now I have the confidence and motivation to go, okay. Resting on my laurels is not... And what makes it better is that most of us are on the same page. Yeah, I can DM it to you after the stream. But I think it will be fair to say that until everything is resolved, which everybody will be able to see, precise circumstances are classified. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna quickly. So yeah. I say it's a fire, but not really. It's just one of those... I have too much going on. Getting our organization set up. Got an intro video to plan out. Shoto's birthday. My review. So it's like, I do not need this. But, hey. On some level, it's nice to be able to look at a situation and make you realize, wait a minute. My confidence and drive to actually deal with situations is high. Yep. Honestly, thinking about it, it gives me a bit more confidence in our ability to handle stuff that comes our way whenever our organization comes into fruition. Should I go ahead and... I can at least get a second shed going. Or something. Now what I really need is more silos. Yes, 100%. That's the main reason why I say it's not actually as bad as it seems. It's just annoying that it has to be dealt with yet again. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do little bits of rearranging. It feels weird without being able to pick up and move the greenhouse. Oh well. I don't think we need to go to that point. We've got ideas in mind. It's just a matter of actioning stuff out. In the meantime, silos under construction. They're not the kind of silos that I usually build, but still. Silos needed. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, one of the things that really does irritate me about Tiberian Wars is the fact that they brought back the silo mechanic, but you don't have a meter. There we go. Welcome back, Thanatos. Units are awful. I beg to differ. The Disintegrator Rush would like a word with you. I'll have to send you a match where I used basically just Disintegrators and won. Which was, Jesus Murphy, almost 12 years ago at this point, now that I think about it. I'm so old. I'm only 30, but I'm so old. I have never noticed that. Maybe it's just too subtle for... I don't know. I'll need to keep an eye out for it next time I play CNC3. Because what I'm thinking of is in Tiberian Dawn, Tiberian Sun, and Red Alert, which all had the silo mechanic, you could click on your refineries and your silos, and there'd be a little meter that tells you how full they are. And that is not a thing in Tiberian Sun. So I genuinely did not know that there was like an actual visual thing. I just assumed that it was gone. But if it is there and it's just too subtle for my dumb ass, or blind ass, I should say. Oh no. Oh, I hope everybody's okay. Holy shit. secret note. Oof. Wow. Yeah, driving like that, you're bound to cause a wreck. It's a page from someone's diary. There are only a few older bachelors in town, and none of them are perfect. Harvey's really anxious and weak, but I know he would make a loyal husband and devoted husband. He likes coffee and pickles. Elliot is a bit foppish and melodramatic, but he does have a nice chin. He likes crab cakes and pomegranates. Shane is messy and antisocial, but I think his gruff exterior is a defense mechanism, insulating his softness from the world. He likes beer, pizza, and pepper poppers. I wonder who wrote that. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I definitely would not have been able to tell without zooming in. But it's good to know that, because if I had gotten to the Tiberium Wars review, I would have complained that there was no way to see, and then I would have gotten a bunch of people in the comments really angry going, you actually can see if you look. I still think that might be a little too subtle, but then again, now that I know what to look for, I might play the game and go, oh. What do I feel sheepish for not noticing that ever? Yeah, that is very true. For all my bluster about it, especially when playing Kane's Wrath multiplayer, if I ever heard silos needed, it's because I'm not building enough units. I'm doing something wrong.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
feel like I meant to... Oh, shit! My golden hoe is ready at the thing. I plumb forgot. Dear KY, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive at between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. Mayor Lewis. That's fair. Actually, now I'm wondering how many other people know about it. Because I've mentioned it to, like, Owa and Madrox and Vo and Griever, that it seems a little silly. And they were like, yeah, it is, but you should be spending all of your money on units anyway. So I wonder if they know about it. I'm curious to find out.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay. You know, you may be onto something there, Flame Wheel. Given how BFD and GZ are going to radically redefine how the economy is operated, that could be something that we could do. Something to keep in mind, at least. Yeah. It is. Alright, process geos. Haley is ignoring you. Okay. You have to get creative. Ah, spring, the season of pastels. I actually prefer jewel tones myself. Oh, excuse me, I was mumbling about fashion again, wasn't I? Hey, that's okay. If you have a special interest, mumble about it away. Don't let anybody stop you. Yeah. If I ever actually get, like, time once everything has sort of died down a little bit, I could look into KKND and see if I can brainstorm ideas to pitch your way. Yeah. Sam's trying to do a kickflip. James, please stop doing kickflips. I'm fucking dying. Actually, since I'm just kind of chilling and chatting, so what do they use as a primary research? Like a resource, not research. What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. So, it's oil all around. Including for the evolved. That correct? Okay. Earthblood. So the survivors could have standard. There's a few different ways you could go about it, actually. I just now realized I could get this whole thing. Dakenhold. We'll happy to help. It's not our house after all. I guess you could, like, look at medical terminology and do something creative with that. Because they could probably use it as, like, the same, as, like, sort of a similar principle of they're storing oil for future use, but it's styled and named something a bit more thematically appropriate. really know you. That's why I'm talking to you. Get to know you better. You can do that. Okay, don't fall in the... Thank you. Earthblood Pit. Yeah, that sounds cool. That sounds like something that could work. Now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should add KKND to the docket of stuff to stream. Because my curiosity has been piqued. I get you. Sort of like how BFD has some elements of Dune 2000, but it's primarily drawn from Emperor. Oh, I'm up for the challenge. How do I get this thing out of the way again? I think it's just standing there. Menacingly! Well, I don't envy the task, but I have faith in you. There's always going to be question marks when it comes to how the hell you balance stuff like that. Like, I'm not joking. When I started mapping out Ground Zero, the two biggest question mark units for me were... Oh, alrighty then. But yeah, my two biggest question marks in that regard were the SSM launcher and the Chem Warrior. Mainly from the perspective of how the hell do I make them fun and true to the source material, while also unique when compared to the artillery and the flamethrower. I can't remember who it was, but somebody hit upon the idea of making the Chem Warrior a medic. And I took that, and that's basically why we have a support class. And then what I ended up coming up with in regards to the SSM launcher, weirdly enough, it came back to Age of Empires 2. Now, the specific idea that I ended up hitting on was to think of in terms of this. The flame tank is a battering ram. The mobile artillery is a scorpion. The MLRS is an onager. And the SSM launcher is a trebuchet. That's the simplest terms in which I can put it. I'm looking forward to seeing how that all plays out practically on the battlefield. KY, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon, Emily. Red plate.
Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. Pam.
I just realized it's going to be really fun on Saturday playing TSR, because we'll be hearing Cabal in-game and also the stream notifications. Luckily, there's no crossover. So it'll just be a fun, oh, hey. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully that can get sorted out soon. Unfortunately, I am not nearly code inclined enough to even begin to spitball as to what the issue could be, sadly. The egg festival has begun in the town square. I will head there momentarily. But first, we are in the fridge. And now I buy myself as many strawberry seeds as I can. Some of these cigs were laid just this morning. See? They're still warm. Hey, KY, did you get a taste of my copro pie? What? It is the egg festival, isn't it? I mean... I can't argue with that. I genuinely cannot argue with his logic. And I hate it. Hi, Fredo. How are you today? Shh, don't tell anyone. But I tried something different this year. Duck eggs in the custard! Alrighty then.
Hey, if you gotta feed me some eggs, I'm gonna need some hot sauce, kid.
What do I look like? Some kind of farmer? Oh no. It's mostly salad this year. Yeah, and it looks like there's some Jell-O salad, too. Ugh. But hey, ham. At least I'm pretty sure that's ham. What else could it be other than ham? I don't know. You know what? Kind of miss the winter. It's simpler in a way. I don't! I like not freezing my nuts off, thank you very much. Now, granted, I say that with a lot of bias because I'm a Floridian at heart, but still. Wonder what would happen to my arms and legs if I ate 30 eggs a day. Well, you'd be roughly the size of a barge. Ugh, my nose. Allergies. I know that feeling. I'll just slip in a little later and have some food. I mind that scrumptious-looking pie. Linus, you're as much as part of the town as anybody else. Come on in and have fun. I stand by my people. Yeah? No, he smells. Look, Alfredo. I stand by my people. That includes Linus. He's good people. Be careful you don't accidentally take a raven's egg. They'll hold a grudge against you for the rest of their days. Quoth the raven, nevermore. Eggs are fine, but I'd advise against eating 30 per day. Trade Clint for Linus. Me too. Me too, honestly. Hey, hey! This year I sewed little pants and hats for some of the eggs. They look adorable. I really want to see that. One of these days I'm going to get like a little hat to put on Freddy. That will be adorable. Alright, let's get the egg festival going. I want to plant these strawberries. And I really want to get to summertime so I can actually get the freaking greenhouse. It's time for the highlight of today's festivities, the annual spring egg hunt. Calm down now, kiddos. You're gonna need all your energy if you hope to find the most eggs and take home the exclusive prize. Yes! Well, no, apparently, because I didn't get the gold stars in year 1, which are despite my best efforts. Now, is everyone ready? Let the egg hunt begin! Egg hunts is a lot of fun. I just remembered, I also need to take some time soon to get the rest of the generals on the redeem list for their taunts. Who do you guys think I should do next? Kind of thinking Prince Kassad. But wow, look at all these eggs. Oh, if only I could get you kids to pick up litter this efficiently, we'd have the cleanest town this side of the Gem Sea. Dr. Thrax again. Dr. Thrax is already on there. Kassad. Yeah, I think I'm going to do Kassad. Now the winner of this year's egg hunt, Abigail. You win this time, Abigail. Here's your prize.
Ready for another chemistry lesson?
Yes, indeed. Well, that's it for this year's Egg Festival. Thanks for coming, everyone! It's also worth mentioning that when I say all of the generals, that includes Faye and Juziz, who for whatever reason did not show up in the original Generals challenges as fightable opponents. Meaning that you wouldn't hear them in normal gameplay. Which I find a bit on the silly side. Yeah, I could see that. I am curious as to what it would have looked like, though. Yeah, but you could make that same argument for, Kassad. Oh. And then you just countered that argument. Which is fair. My cherry tree wasn't able to grow last night. Why the hell not? Oh. Dear KY, tomorrow begins a 3-day festival in Calico Desert. Yes, it has! With the bus back in order, we're all delighted to be able to continue this time-honored beloved tradition. There'll be games, free food, prizes, and much more. Also, 2 townspeople are selected each day to run a little shop. So make sure you swing by and check out what they have to offer. See you there, Mayor Lewis. But more importantly, we can get the sandfish. Please return when a bus driver is present. Yeah, she was talking about that earlier. Different types of apparently Michigan-specific Coke, which is bonkers to me. That one should be easy to get. Did I do the shed stuff? I think I did. I did not. I almost walked off without taking care of my animals. How silly of me. I forgot the shed last night. I get you. Okay, that makes sense.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yes! Oh, Mellow Yellow is so good. Okay. Get this in the thing. Oh, Pam's the bus driver. Yeah. Well, it's good that you're making an effort to be accommodating, at least. So many people will just do whatever the hell they want, be a dick about it, and then act like they're all high and mighty. I know quite a few people like that personally, and I do not actively associate with them for obvious reasons. You fucking get back here. Come on! You... Like this asshole! Case in point. Come on. You're coming with me. Whether you like it or not, you're coming with me. Aha! Hello, Zoliord. How are you today? New ideas to sleep on. Finally! Level 10! Forestry, I'm pretty sure. Still gonna gather the wood. That'll be useful moving forward. That's good to hear. I'm doing good.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Yeah. That was it. Mermaid show 15423. Well, good thing I already figured it out on my own. Because I know this is difficult to believe. I'm smart. Fredo, are you ready for Friday? Or not Friday, Saturday. It's been a minute since we've had a good W3D game night. Sailor like coconuts? I can't remember. You got this for me? Wow, KY, this is the best birthday gift ever. Oh, happy birthday. I actually did not know. My sister is so weird. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually related. That is an actual sentence I have spoken. Well, I love my sister. Yes, I pick on my sister a lot. But I am the only one allowed to pick on my sister. Just thought of something. Flame wheel. You know what we should try to organize before too long? Especially once we get some stuff sorted out. We should either get another Repo game night going or a Phasmophobia game night going. Because I have still yet to actually play Phasmophobia. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. It most likely will. But, hey, there's always next week, probably. Wait, it's Sunday before I go to bed. I could. Queen of Sauce. Greetings! It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish? Hash browns! This one's simple, but that's a good thing. You'll just want to shred some potatoes, add a liberal amount of salt, and fry to perfection in your favorite high-heat oil. Sounds easy, right? Well, I've got some pointers that'll make your job a lot easier. You learned how to cook hash browns. 8 p.m. GMT. Yeah, that'll probably be about the time that I'm... Oh! No, actually, I might have a couple hours. If I'm around and I'm not, like, actively getting ready to leave, I'll pop in. Awesome. Alright. Thank you, Cabal. I'm gonna take the Lumberjack for now. Just because it'll be really nice to be able to just get hardwood from any source where I can. That's usually what I do, and then later on, once I've got everything built, I respect to get syrup. Dear KY, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Granny Evelyn. Oh. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. I wish nobody observed daylight savings time, to be completely honest. A sentiment that I believe is very common, but unfortunately not common enough for the powers that be to actually do anything about. You a freaking... A what now? This is one of the joys of having international friends and being part of international communities. I'm learning new things every day. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to remember when Shoto gets home, because I'm gonna go over time by about an hour so she can watch the end of the stream. When she gets home, I'm gonna tell her that that's a thing, so we can see her reaction on camera. I'm just thinking of the etymology of the word, and I'm putting the pieces together in my brain, and I'm like, oh, ugh. The human body is weird. The human body is weird and disgusting. And that's reality. Pretty much everything in existence is weird and disgusting if you overthink it. Yeah. Oh, wait. Ah. Treasure chest. It's loaded with treasure. Sure to fetch a good price. Excellent.
Attention.
Oh, I might not... Oh, I might just be getting off on time, man. Anyway. I will make sure to relay the reaction one way or another. Might be going to an escape room. Yes. Our friends have put forth the suggestion of possibly going to an escape room. We've been talking about it. We just haven't gotten around to, like, actually doing it yet. And I'm like, ooh, I'm down. It's the happiest I've seen her at a job in a long time. She's so much better now. And also, she said that she's probably going to have mostly Mondays and Fridays off. So, she's going to be working this Friday, but after that, she'll be joining us on the regular for more with the strategy and action blocks. Alright. Desert Festival, here we come. Why, hello there. Hungry? Oh, yes, I'm very pleased to hear that. I'd like to make you a very special dish. Something perfectly suited to your unique taste. May I? Ooh, very good. Now, what will you have? Sharp cheddar. Extremely sharp cheddar. Give me that boar's head extra sharp white cheddar. I need to find it. I had it once in my life. It's the best cheese I've ever had, and I haven't been able to find it since. Ah, yes, the extremely sharp cheddar. Excellent choice. Now, what kind of sauce will you have? I guess marinara? Very good. A healthy drizzle of rich marinara to round out the dish. Voila! I call it
Attention,
calico
Commander.
pizza.
You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate. See the size of the calico eggs? Just imagine the protein. Okay, but are they real eggs or are they, like, decorative glass eggs?
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Alright. I wonder if Evelyn is here. Also, hi, Pelagia, how are you? Free cactus.
That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. Are you ready to welcome new cactus in your life?
I guess.
Great, let's see here. Cactus! Each one's got a strange look, but it suits you. Have fun with your free cactus.
Calico eggs. I'm sensing that your fashion doesn't quite match your inner feeling. Just step in the box and we'll fix you up. Okay. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Probably military fatigues. Okay, I've got it. I'm coming in, so don't be alarmed. Honestly, if it wouldn't boil me alive, I'd probably be wearing the soldier jackets from Dead Legion. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. I can't wait for you to see the new you. Alright. You're looking great. Come back another day and we'll put together a fresh new look for you. All in all, not too shabby. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. The toe feel is milky, but with plenty of body. Still a bit mellower than back home. Oh, pardon me. I've become something of a sand connoisseur. Indiana Jones. Oh my god. If... So... Funny thing... If I could play any character in a movie, just at all... Like... This is probably never gonna happen, but, like, it would be, like, the pinnacle of my acting career, if it ever did. The character I most want to play in a movie, or TV show, or whatever, is Indiana Jones. I'm a huge Indiana Jones fan. I guess I can see what this rare seed business is all about. Thank you. Alright. Now what can I buy with these calico eggs? Artifact trove. Be good to hold on to that at least. KY, did you hear? It seems the old town bus started working again overnight. That old thing has been dormant for decades. This is truly a great mystery. After a long, dark winter, this festival is a good way to revive everyone. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Oh yeah, now I remember why I pulled my fishing rod out. Ahoy there, son. Looks like decent weather for fishing, eh? Yep. Catch 3 sandfish. Willie's challenge. I'm up to the challenge! One down. That's algae. That's also algae. Right. Ooh! Treasure! And it's just regular old bait. Not algae again! I mean, I'm gonna build a lot more ponds, so I guess it's good to stock up on algae, but still. When I'm actively trying to do a fishing challenge, I want fish! Ah, you got 'em. An exciting catch, aren't they? Here's 25 calico eggs for your reward. Awesome possum. That was fun. We'll have to do that again on the morrow. Also, I gotta find Evelyn so I can drop off those leeks. There you are. Oh, thank you, dear. This leek looks delicious. George will be so happy. He loves when I make eggs with leeks for breakfast. Oh my, what a lovely day. And I got some monies. Now I just have a cactus in the corner. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy this gift I sent you. Well, goodbye, Emily. Well, thank you. One more thing I can spin into cloth. maybe be good to get a refresher on how much it will cost to upgrade the house, so I can start saving up for that. Or Robin's going to be at the festival, which actually makes sense. Let's see, did Clint go to the festival? He did. What's Willie's challenge today? Scorpion carp. Worth a shot. That's a river jelly, not a scorpion carp. Come on. Oh, come off it. I bet you're the scorpion carp. Come on. Come here. Come here. You're not getting away from me that easily. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo! Challenge and catch, don't you think? Hell yeah, it was! Here's 50 calico eggs for your reward. Find anything good? Yes, I did.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Eyes on the race, kid. We can talk later. Okay. Going into the caves could be really dangerous. I hope there are no accidents, but still, I'll be here all day just in case. Oh, really? I always, like, grab the rare seed just for, like, a completionist thing. Don't we need the rare seed to the star drop? Huh.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Oh! Now I remember. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, thank you for jogging my memory. That's one of those things that, like, kind of slipped into the back of my mind because it's been a while. Does that again? Oh, yeah. Just as I anticipated. Everything's set and ready to go. Well, might as well go get a little bit more hardwood while we're at it. Oh? A blade, huh? Yeah. Here, have a cold one. Thank you. Ugh, life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Yeah, I know that feeling really well, actually. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. Yeah. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. So do you, Shane. That goes out to everybody. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, KY. Yeah. This little message to everybody watching, either live or the VOD later. Even if you don't think so, you do have a future ahead. And I believe in you. Doesn't matter if nobody else does. I do. No. Times are tough. Whether it be the state of the world or just where you're at in life, shit gets hard. But don't give up. Because even if you think there's nothing out there for you, there absolutely is. And even if it doesn't feel like it, life is always worth living. So whatever you can hang on to, even if it's just the possibility of a better tomorrow, you hold on and don't let go. It's getting late. So now we can sleep on that. And go into the next day. I actually need honey for. My gut says I need it for something, but I actually can't remember. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Which is a major possibility. Hey, these strawberries are ready. But instead of shipping these off, I think I'm gonna... Seed maker. I vaguely remember I get a seed maker from somewhere, so I'm just gonna... Oh, hey! Something I can donate to the museum. It's been a minute since that's been available. Go ahead and... Usual affair. A fish swallowed me rare golden bubber. There's 30 eggs for whoever returns it. Sounds simple enough. Hey, Willie, you looking for this? Well, if it isn't me favorite golden bobber. And it only smells mild of fish. Here's 30 calico eggs for your reward. What's Mars wrench? Oh, it's just a weapon. I get you. starting to come to fruition. Nice. This is what I like to see. This morning I accidentally stepped on a bug. Well, if it makes you feel any better, their concept of reality is very limited. Oh, you're good. I got it fairly quickly. Nani? Oh! I got myself a leprechaun hat! Huh, I didn't even know that was a thing! I've been playing this game for so long and I've done this so much, I didn't even realize that was a fucking thing. That shows you what I know. Clearly I need to stick around and start exploring some more. Silly me. But hey, you learn something new every day. That's just what life is all about, eh? I actually have no idea how good that attempt at an accent is. Leprechaun. Oh yeah, reruns of Queen of Saucer on Wednesday. And I can probably check the house tomorrow because the desert festival will be over. Greetings! It is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish? Radish salad! There's nothing like a fresh peppery radish. It reminds me of the late spring. My mother would slice up our fresh radishes and serve them on a grainy bed. I'm giving up on what voice I want to give the Queen of Sauce. I have no idea. Watch closely. Learn how to cook radish salad. Hey, a little bit of everything. For a good profit.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of acquisition.
Dear KY, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Willie. Learn how to make clam chowder. Or chowder. Does anybody remember Chowder? The show? Yeah, it wasn't for me. But I do remember it being a thing. Why am I putting an egg on a loom? What's wrong with me? $100 pieces of hardwood. That is doable. That is quite doable, in fact. directly from the farm.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Another secret note. Ancient farming secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo.
Okay.
Spaced out for a second. Couldn't remember what I was putting where. Okay. Getting there in terms of hardwood. Slowly but surely.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Might as well see what's down on the beach, I suppose. Nice and simple. Just the way I like it. Now we've got cash coming in at a steady pace. quite a steady pace, as a matter of fact. Hello, Sturgeon. Yes, Duolingo, I know. I will get to that after the stream. Thought I heard somebody dig up a truffle. Now I've got the monies. Now I just need the hardwood. I suppose it'd be good to hop into town and see what's going on. Shouldn't cut down trees in town, but good to get the moss off them. Alright. Alright, see you in a bit, Flame. Hi, Shane. Don't you have work to do? Yeah. Most of the work is pretty done. I'm just kind of catching up with stuff. Starting to come together. Today is Shane's birthday, so I will make sure to stop by and give him a birthday present, because I am a nice guy. Welcome back. Why is it not? Oh, hi back. Didn't see that for a second. quite the amount of hardwood that I would like, but I'm only 15 away. Think about the texture of fabric, KY. Each texture has a distinct personality. Feel my dress. See? Well, that's the thing about having autistic sensory senses. You always think about texture. At the very least, more often than most people. That escalated quickly. Which part? Oh, the touch part. To be fair, I got 7 hearts with her already, so. And it could have been like her sleeve or something. Right, Shane is not here. There's a sale on bricks! There you are. Hey, Shane. Happy birthday. Oh, is it my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. This is actually really nice. Thank you. I'm surprised you're still trying to make friends with me. Haven't I been rude enough to you yet? Listen, man. You're down on your luck. Clearly you need a buddy. I'm willing to be a buddy. I don't like seeing people down. It bums me out. So I always try to cheer them up. Okay, I already cleared out the forest for the day. Well, I guess I could go a little bit over time. While waiting for Shota to get home and waiting for post-stream plans to fall into place. So, did I get the shed already? I cannot remember if I got the shed. I did not get the shed. Glad I checked. KY, I found this recipe in a magazine and I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Shane. Pepper poppers. That is Pia here. I really want a plate of sashimi. I pay top coin to whoever brings me some. Sure. Sashimi's easy to get.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Yep.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
What am I at as far as hardwood goes? 85. Works for me.
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Hi, Shotoraya. How are you? I made sure to go a little bit late so that you could stop by. And I'll keep going until our evening plans are sorted out. Awesome. See you in a minute. Drive safely. And if the math is mathing, that should put me at the hardwoods that I need. Let us see if the math has mathed. Hey, the math has mathed precisely. Excellent, that's what we like to see. Excellent, Mr. Smithers. Alright. Get started tomorrow. I'll be finished in around 3 days. Awesome. I can't remember if that's the upstairs or the cellar. Or is it both? Unless I need to bring stone for the cellar. No, wait. I'm thinking of Skyrim. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
A subscription has been added, Commander.
Thank you for the subscription. absolutely appreciated. Yeah, seriously, from the bottom of my heart, that means the world to me. Your guys' continued support. I'm so happy. Oh yeah, Pierre wanted sashimi. I should get a fish. So I can do that. Wait, do I not know how to make squid sauce? Tell me how to do. Oh, it's just complete breakfast. And rain tomorrow. Oh well. At some point I'll learn the recipe. And then Pierre will have his sashimi. But for now, the money just keeps rolling in. It's nice to be able to be at this point at the farm. Booksellers in town. I had to go to the bookseller today, at least. Must not forget.
Attention, Commander. The probability of a favorable outcome will increase if you stretch.
Thank you for the stretch.
Attention, Commander. You must stay hydrated for maximum efficiency.
Thank you for the hydrate. Days like this are why I don't overinvest into pigs. Because even when it rains, I am still able to get some monies.
Hello. Come here for a sec. Okay.
Sorry. Just wanted your face on camera when I tell you the new word that Flame Wheel taught me today.
What?
Jammy rag.
What is that? A rag for masturbating? What is that?
Closer than you think.
What does it mean?
It's British for tampon.
What is it called?
Jammy rag.
Wow.
Also, Flame Wheel says hi.
Hello.
Oh, probably. I always clean under the cushions. It's your turn this week. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Well, this is an awkward thing to walk into. Oh, it's that new farm boy. I've been here for about a year, madam. He has a name, you know. Thank you, Emily. Hey, I bet you'll understand my point of view here. I'm really sorry to involve you in this, KY. Haley is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. What? Why am I being involved? It's only because I cleaned them last week. There's not... Where's the option for leave me out of this? Do I gotta play mediator? Ugh. I'm already in the middle of having to put out enough fires, thank you very much. But I guess this could be your one weekly job. Just, you know, split the work. Be team. Alright, you win. I guess this can be my job every week. Then there won't be any reason to argue over it. Thanks, KY. That was a great solution. I mean, I would have preferred to not be involved with... Oh, okay.
I just can't get this jar open.
I'm being involved in a lot right now, aren't I? Oh, it's you, KY, right? Yeah. She is! Say, you're pretty strong, aren't you? I guess. I build, like, farm equipment and stuff, so... Great, then you shouldn't have any problem opening this jar for me. That's okay. Let me just get my hammer. You said you wanted it open. You didn't say you wanted to be able to close it back. You have to specify. Hey, you did it. You're stronger than you look. Thanks. Exactly, you get it, Pelagia. Never rains in Calico Desert. That's where my friend Sandy lives. Wish I could have visited her today. Well. Now let's go to the beach. It may have belonged to ancient pirates. This is a world of pirates. Pirates! Pirates! Pirates were an interesting group. But it wasn't always fun to be a pirate. Some days, pirates would complain that it felt like they had a big old hole right through their chest. I'm just waiting. Because Shota will know what I'm talking about. So I dropped a reference, and I think I'm being given the cold shoulder now. I think I'm gonna be in the doghouse tonight. One Piece fans will get it. That's all I'm gonna say. To Haley and Emily, hope you two are doing well. We've sent you your favorite gifts. Pink cake and sunflowers for Haley, gemstones and wool for Emily. Love, Mom and Dad. I might have done. Yeah, she always does. But also, how dare you use the word naughty, Flame Wheel? I'm coming after you! You're not in trouble, but I'm bringing the hammer down for that! I'm just kidding. That's such a stupid thing to get upset about. Yep. There are very few phrases I can think of that spark more of an oh shit response than you're not in trouble. Coming to the end of this day, and honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I should probably give myself something to eat. So I'm gonna go ahead and take care of this last little bits of stuff. Go to sleep. And leave it here. Alright. Thank you, everybody, so much, once again, for tuning in. Your guys' support is always appreciated. We will be back on Friday with more Black Mesa. Ta-ta for now.